Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Hit it. Yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Welcome aboard. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. We're going to hook you up with beer straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge coming up. We'll get to that at around, 6:20 or so. We got Paul going for, isn't he going for win number 5 today?
Yeah, it's his Hall of Fame day.
Yeah, so he's going for win number 5. Chili put in some great concert tickets in there. Hailstorm tickets with I Prevail in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. Those sold-out Creed tickets coming your way at 7:20 and so much more today. On the show, we're going to be busy. 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy. Highs of around 83 today. The rest of the weekend, low chances of rain, like 10%, nothing over that. Partly cloudy, could be a little windy out there. Right around 70 degrees this weekend. Perfect. All right, let's get right after it. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Were you going to play my song that I have there? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let that ride.
We need to warm this one up. It really starts slow.
Okay. Well, you know what? We'll start a little slower this morning. Every March 8th is International Women's Day, and we're going to celebrate that today on the show. Show your support. Just post a selfie with a heart gesture. I'm just kidding. To support women year-round. This theme this year is Inspire Inclusion, and apparently International Women's Day has been happening for a really long time, well over a century, but it's something that recently, I think collectively, everyone started celebrating. It's a global day celebrating the social, economic, cultural, and political achievements of women. So we'll be talking about that this morning. And right when the song warms up, we got to talk politics, guys, because last night it was the State of the Union address. President Joe Biden gave what some are calling a fiery speech once he arrived. He spent 5 minutes talking about democracy. He talked about Gaza, Israel. He talked about immigration. He talked about the economy. I mean, he talked about all of it. So 67-minute speech, and he never called the former President Donald Trump by name. He mentioned my predecessor 13 times. So, that was last night, and we'll be going through that a little bit this morning. Hey, daylight savings time starts this weekend, so we change the clocks and lose an hour of sleep on Saturday night. But here are 4 other things you should also do this weekend. Change the batteries in your smoke alarm, restock your emergency kit, clean out your fridge, pantry, medicine cabinet, flip your mattress. I'm not doing any of that if I lose an hour, guys. Sorry. The Roseanne house is for sale. You know the hit sitcom Roseanne, as well as from the continuation series, The Conners. That house is on the market. It was only used for exterior shots, okay? On TV, the inside of the house is just a bunch of sets put together, but the real house is a lot nicer on the inside than the Conners kept it. You can see pictures of that because we're getting a blog page up for this. They're asking $225,000. It's in Lanford, Illinois, if you were wondering. Lincoln Park tries to get their former bass player's lawsuit thrown out. So if you didn't know this, there's this former Lincoln Park member, Kyle Krishner, and he's suing his ex-band saying they owe him royalties. And they're like, look, we want this whole thing dismissed. This was so long ago. He was only in the band for several months in 1999.
Before they were signed, I think.
Right. So his legal team is like, no, he wants to be compensated and acknowledged. Anyway, we're going to keep our eyes on that, see if it gets dismissed. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Cardinals yesterday 6-3. They're going to play the Phillies this afternoon in Clearwater, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They'll be in Portland taking on the Trailblazers. Tip-off for that is at 9 o'clock, and you can also listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college basketball, the top-ranked Houston Cougars are going to be back in action tomorrow. They're going to host Kansas in their regular season finale. That'll start at 3 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in some MMA, UFC 299 is tomorrow night in Miami. Sean O'Malley is going to try and defend his bantamweight title against Marlon Chito Vera in the main event. Main card's going to start at 9. You can watch it on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. That is what's going on in sports.
Jake Paul Tyson.
Yeah, that was the big announcement yesterday.
That was a huge thing yesterday. It didn't even seem real.
I still, yeah.
A
I told you I didn't think it was going to happen. I was like, I'm sus, and then it was everywhere.
YouTuber.
That's on Links and Guests if you want to read about the Tyson fight. What is he, 58?
Yeah, something like that.
They showed him working out yesterday. Oh, my God.
He can still knock anybody out.
He's a unit still. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go. Let's snap into this, okay? 4 hours of pain. Free Beer Friday. Just do what the man says. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, man?
Great. Who's this?
This is Brian.
Brian, you're caller 10.
All right, sweet, man.
You calling?
Awesome.
Did you want to talk about the State of the Union address last night, or are you calling for beer? I mean, which one? I mean,
I'm calling for beer, to be honest. I didn't even watch it last night.
I didn't either. You know what? I didn't either, dude. I didn't. I watched highlights this morning, though. Oh, boy. So if you're calling for beer, and if that's what you want to discuss with me, you've called the right place. I've got the very first case of beer for you, Brian. Congratulations.
All right, man. That's awesome. Appreciate it.
Where are you from?
I'm from Dayton.
All right, man. Dayton on the beer board. Have a great weekend, dude.
You too, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I suppose I should be asking people if they're on spring break next week. No, Rod, I'm not in college anymore.
That's what I'm saying. They're not kids if they're calling for beer.
But it's not like my parents, okay? Parents take off when their kids have off of school. My parents did not understand that concept. Okay? I don't even know that we had spring break. Yeah, we did. Certainly did not. My parents weren't at home with us that
Right.
week. You think my
No.
dad ever took a day off of work?
Yeah,
Never.
same.
Brian, are you working next week?
Yes, I am, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, my kids are on spring break, but they're going out of town with their mother, so
Oh, you get the house to yourself, bro?
pretty much.
Dude, I'll deliver the beers. We'll have a party.
Nice.
We'll bring
Let's
the
go.
Come on,
Yeah. Dude, all right, we're gonna up his case to
Hell yeah.
to a keg. We're having a kegger at Brian's house while the family's away at
See you
spring.
tomorrow, dude.
Just give me the flight information. When are they leaving? Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy International Women's Day today. Beer every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. We have fresh out of bed head to head. We have a Hall of Fame situation coming up, possibly with Paul going for. It says 4 on here. Is he going for 5?
I've loaded it in as if he is going for 5.
I believe he's going for 5
5.
today. Okay. So Chili put, like I said, some great tickets in there. How great? Cage the Elephant tickets? Yeah. They're Neon Pill Tour. So Young the Giant is on that bill. Tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. You win the fresh out of bed head to head. Boom. You're winning those tickets. Hailstorm tickets also go on sale. So all the tickets going on sale today at 10. Chili's got them in homeroom this morning. Creed, we know that show is sold out. We're going to give you those tickets at 7:20. Nate Bargatze. He's added an afternoon show. I believe it's his 3rd show in Houston. That's insane. We've got tickets to that at 8:20. Open phones Friday. The whole last hour of the show is all you. And then Rodeo Houston will leave you with some Nickelback tickets. Daylight saving time, already mentioned by Tessa. There is a link up. We're springing forward. Oh my God, I lost an hour of sleep. I'm so tired. Okay. I already got wind blowing me up talking about how tired he's going to be. Okay. You can do it. Okay, guys? You can all do it. I know you can. And it's my hope that, you know what? We don't do this ever again. I would like to get on daylight saving time.
Never go back.
I'm hoping that whatever they do, where they do things, where they make laws, I'm hoping that I never touch the clock again for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I don't think he mentioned that in the State of Union last night.
He should have.
That would have brought the house down.
Should have. He's too worried about calling Trump out at the.
No, my predecessor.
Yeah, I know. And he never called him by name, but these 2 old guys, they go up there and they're acting like they're tough guys. They both do this. They both. A strong wind could blow them both over, but they go out there like they're kids in the schoolyard. It's so funny to me that these guys are so old and they're acting tough. It's laughable. Both of them. All right. That's all I'm going to
Sure
say.
that Biden said his dad could beat up Trump's dad?
You know
That's
what?
what I heard.
Check the tape. He might have. He might have said that last night. Mostly cloudy today, high of 83. Let me take a short break. When we come back, and a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Are you restocked? Are you ready to go for the weekend? Let me tell you, Daddy's ready for this weekend. Some of you getting ready for spring break, so it could turn into be a long weekend. If you haven't gotten out there and gotten your Love Streets, then man, you need to restock up that beer fridge, whether it's the main fridge in the house or you got one tucked away in the garage, good for you. Love Street, man, it is a state of mind. So, doing lots of fun stuff with my friends from Karbach and maybe a trip out to the Karbach Brewery this weekend. That might be a good trip, okay? Take the whole family. The food's unbelievable, okay? Karbach's Love Street. Make sure you're stocked up. KarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They got the Keep On Truckin' sale going on right now. Truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota. Get rodeo ready during the Keep On Truckin' sale. I was just there, and they've trucks everywhere, all over the lot, okay? Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Single cabs, double cabs. I saw two-wheel drive, four-wheel drives, you name it, they've got them. Tundras, Tacomas, everywhere. The Keep On Truckin' sale. Don't miss out. Go see them this weekend. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/17/24.
Over in the Conroe Willis area, there is an accident on I-45 between Shepherd Hill and then Montgomery, the Walker County line there. If you're going northbound, that's where this accident has closed that road right there. So be aware of that. Over in the Washington Avenue area, stall is blocking the right shoulder. I-10 eastbound at Houston Ave. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Here we go, man. Free Beer Friday. Check this out. So Chili just came in here and he said, hey, you got to tell that beer winner that just won and everybody moving forward. Yes, Free Beer Friday, courtesy of Specs. Every beer winner today, in addition to their case of beer, gets a pair of WWE Raw tickets. Oh, I know I got your ear now. WWE superstar Liv Morgan is going to be at Cricket Wireless on Monday. So beat the crowds, and we'll get you in that line early or something. Are we doing anything with, like, her specifically? Do we get people in closer to her? I know we got the WWE Raw tickets. I'll clear that up with Chili coming up. What's trending?
You know Dragon Ball Z? Wildly popular TV cartoon series.
Yeah, I know of it. I have no experience with it at all.
Well, the creator of it passed away, so it's the number one. There are 1 million plus searches for him on Google. Akira Toriyama passed away, and I believe he was only 62 years old. 68 years old, excuse me. But the creator of this beloved Japanese animated series that made its way over to the U.S. and, you know, this guy's pretty incredible guy. Anyway, number one trend on Google right now. And then Mike Tyson, the fact that he's going to fight Jake Paul, and that fight is set for July 20th. That's still really big news. That kind of broke during the show towards the end yesterday, and where people are still talking about it today. It's pretty incredible that this is going to go down on Netflix, and the fact that he's going to fight Jake Paul is pretty wild to me as well. Number 3 search is International Women's Day, which we talked about in Houston's headlines, and we're going to continue to talk about that all morning. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paul. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. Finally, a 2-question, 2-answer game. Now join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 5 and make it into the Hall of Fame, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you'd like to take this guy on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Mostly cloudy, 20% chance of rain, high of 83. Nothing for the weekend above a 10% chance of rain. It is going to cool off a little bit. We'll be hovering right at around high of right around 70 degrees for both Saturday and Sunday. I'll take that. Okay, Paul.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Never mind with that. Never mind with that. Are you going into the Hall of Fame today?
Hell yes, sir.
Okay. This guy has other plans for you. It's George of the Jungle. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Brother Rod and family.
Are you the 7-foot tall guy?
I am. I just sent you the picture the other day.
Yeah. George is 7 feet tall.
He's incredibly tall.
Yeah. You sent me a picture the other day.
We tweeted it.
And then just to prove, because Captain Adam loves that he's 6'7", he's like, oh, I'm the tallest Rod Ryan Show listener. I'm like, yeah, George of the Jungle is 7 feet.
Yeah.
Did you play sports growing up?
I did. I played all sports.
Yeah. And then did you any injuries or anything like that? What got you out of it?
I broke my leg my senior year.
Oh,
Oof.
damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, George, you've played this game for a number of years.
I
And
have.
you've been in the Hall of Fame before.
I've been in the Hall of Fame. Last time I played was 2020, grade 8. I lost to the GOAT.
Okay. Grade 8. He's got experience. All right. Well, Paul's trying to get into that Hall of Fame. Let's see if you can stuff him. What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to the Cage the Elephant on their Neon Pill tour, the Cage the Elephant tour.
All right. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Should be a great game. Question number 1. What do plants like to drink?
George.
Paul.
Paul.
Water.
Yeah, water.
Love it. They love it.
God, they love it.
They're like, unk, unk, unk,
I mean, yeah, water.
chugging it.
They don't drink Powerade.
Dude, keeping a houseplant alive. Oh my gosh. They're so needy.
Next question, Paul and George. George, you were right there on his ass.
So
we go.
close.
Okay. What starchy vegetable is used to describe someone who sits? Paul for the Hall of Fame.
Potato.
3. It's a correct answer. It's a correct answer.
Hell yeah. Good game, Paul.
George of the
Thanks,
Jungle.
George of the Jungle.
Wow. The complete question, what starchy vegetable is used to describe someone who sits on a couch all day long? The potato is the answer. Wasn't there a funny Super Bowl commercial? Couch potatoes?
Probably.
It was an Idaho potato commercial or something.
Probably.
All right, George, good to have you back on, bro.
All right, man. I'll call again.
Yeah, 30 days, man. You're on the clock, George of the Jungle. Hey, Paul, welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Woo!
For a while there,
Unbelievable, Rod.
we were on that crazy run of one pump chumps and one slam clams. I wasn't sure if we were going to get anybody in the Hall. Congratulations, dude. 5 wins. It's a huge accomplishment.
Thanks, man.
Do we need to shout out anybody? I mean, this is your moment.
Right.
I can't think of anything right now. I'm too wound up.
All right, dude, congratulations. The funny thing that I'm just going to share with everybody, Paul might do the same. When people get in the Hall of Fame, I go into the song, boom, I talk to them off air, and everybody goes, oh my God, thank God that's over. I don't know if Paul's feeling that, but I'll find out. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a free beer Friday. Puddle of mud, blurry. Mostly cloudy today. 20% chance of rain. High of 83. Going to cool off this weekend. I see highs of 69, 70. Partly cloudy, low chances of rain. Paul did give me that same thing. Oh, my God, I can't believe it's over. This was just one little quick clip of what he said off air to me.
I haven't slept all week.
He said he has not, thinking of this game and getting up every morning and playing, he said since he started, he has not slept. He just couldn't rest at night knowing that he had to get up and play this silly game. So you too could be that miserable when we come back on Monday and ask 2 new people to call in and play.
Wake up, homeroom. This is Paul. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Hall of Fame, number just 2 of 2024. Man, we're being honest. When I was 10th caller on Monday, I didn't think I was going to make it this far. But here I am. Join me at the end of the year when I take it all, bitches.
Freaked me out a little bit. We were scurrying around like what number Hall of Famer is? Number 2. It's March, January, February, March. 2 people in the Hall of Fame. My goodness. We'll go on a run. We're a couple of people will go 5 wins back to back or so. I do have those Hailstorm I Prevail tickets coming up for you. They go on sale today at 10 a.m. But first, some new fun facts. Happy International Women's Day.
Thank you.
Everybody. I had to find something there for some women here for the fun facts. So here's what I came up with. Only 2 women have ever tried to assassinate a United States president. Both of them went after Gerald Ford within 3 weeks of each other. In 1975, what was in the water?
Oh no.
That
What
was
did
it?
Gerald do?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was it too. All right, that wasn't very nice. Only 2 people have sold 100 million albums worldwide as a solo artist and as part of a group. 100 million in the group, 100 million as a solo artist. One's real obvious.
Beyonce, right?
No, you guys, come on.
Jackson.
Michael Jackson, if you include singles, he can get in on this. But there's only 2. It's Paul McCartney, Beatles, and then Paul McCartney solo, and Phil Collins. Yeah, Genesis sold 100 million, and then Phil on his own. That's pretty unbelievable. Final fun fact for you today. The dashboard touchscreens in most modern cars run up to 14 times more code than a Boeing 787.
Jeez.
Yep. All right, what you giving away here?
So I have the tickets to Hailstorm and I Prevail.
Yeah.
These tickets go on sale today after the show. So at Ticketmaster.com, I Prevail, Hailstorm will be at Woodlands Pavilion August 10th.
All right, I imagine someone could field test this, but let's see how quickly we can get you on. When reciting the alphabet, how many times do your lips touch each other? 713-212-5945. All right, I don't see him in the room with me, so he must be on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
So excited to see you this morning, dude. Now you're on the phone? Damn.
Yeah, I'll be there Monday.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be here. We're not on spring break. We are not students, so we'll be here working. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 130 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,791. NASDAQ up 241 to 16,273. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trading at a 4.07%, and oil trades at $78.26 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: Intel, Amex, and Amazon. The big duds: Amgen, Verizon, and Chase. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the new unemployment rate for February. Right now, futures they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hallie and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, I want to talk about my family over at Elite Classic Chevy Sugarland. Why? Because they're the GM dealer of the year for now 13 years in a row. That is not a fluke. That just means they want to see you in a ride and make you part of the family, okay? So right now you can get $15,000 off select Silverados. You can get $4,000 off 2024 Tahoes, $7,500 off the 2024 Blazer, which is so beautiful. And you know what? This is a place where you get employee pricing. That's for everyone. That's for everyone. Go over there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And of course, if you want to check out some of this inventory, go to ClassicEliteChevySugarland.com. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes, 1 left and right and left shoulders. I-45 northbound at Scott Street. Traffic is stopped from Griggs, and you have about a 25-minute delay there. Heads up in Lamarck, I-45 northbound between FM 1764 and Hughes. Traffic is stopped there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who we got here?
Good morning, Rod. This is Gildan the Twins again.
Ah, the Twins. Are they with you now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tell me their names. Tell me their
They're
names
here
again.
with me now.
Tell me their names.
Mila, Ellie, Gia, and Abby.
Hello, guys.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. All right, Gil and the Twins. I like when they call in.
Me too. They're so sweet.
So, your lips touch only how many times when reciting the alphabet?
4.
That's a correct answer. That is a correct answer. And you know what? Miss Tessa over here was doing it live on the air, and she's saying F, F. Am my lips touching? F, F. I'm like, I don't know. Say F with your lips touching.
F. Meth.
Meth. I'm looking at her. I said, no, your lips are not touching on F. It's
I had to double check.
B, M, P, W, and man, did they come close on Y. What has Gil won?
Oh, you get the Hailstorm I Prevail tickets. So this is an amazing co-headlining tour. You are so welcome. Thank you for knowing the fun fact flashback.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys. Have a great Friday.
Man, have a great Friday and have an awesome spring break, Twins. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Everclear, mother of mine. Geez, maybe Tessa's right. My lips do touch on F's. Mother.
Moffer.
Mefs.
Mother.
No, they don't touch. Only four. The one thing that was incorrect on this show already.
So early.
I know, so much.
So early.
Paul was Hall of Famer number 3 on the year. How can you possibly forget about White Rodney and his tree wood controversy?
I know.
The tree wood call, remember that? Right, I gave him the win on the. He didn't give the answer that you were looking for, but it was correct answer.
Who did he beat? Because I met
I don't
them
know.
at Monster Jam, and he always goes, typical Tessa question. He always tells me that. Gosh, it's gonna kill me. And he has 2 sons, and they're awesome. They're an awesome family.
So-
man, they give me crap every time I see him.
Spoiler alert: Paul went into the Hall of Fame. He's Hall of Famer number 3. I've made the edit on his speech, and we're all ready to go. Okay, mostly cloudy today. 20% chance of rain. High of 83. More everything coming up. Free Beer Friday. All of our beer winners are getting WWE Raw tickets. And then Chili's inviting you to meet Liv Morgan at Cricket Wireless on Monday. He's going to be out there. She's going to be out there like 10 to noon. So when you call, he'll tell you all about that. Just win that beer. Just win that beer that's coming up. What you got for Houston's headlines, please?
Well, I need my music, my theme music. Happy International Women's Day, everyone.
Go, girl.
This is a day to celebrate women in society, right? Social, economic, cultural, and political achievements of women everywhere. This has been going on for a long time. This is a global day that's been happening for a while, but I think recently, just with change, with evolution, it's going to be a focus, a time to celebrate the women who are breaking barriers, who, are courageous, who are just badasses. And, Teresa is going to have the 5 o'clock hour today devoted to playing music from all female alternative rock artists. That's gonna be a cool hour, so tune into that. And the theme this year is inspire inclusion. Okay, so that's the importance of inspiring women to be included, sense of belonging, and empowered. Boom, boom, boom. Last night was a State of the Union address. That's the politics we're talking today. President Joe Biden gave a 67-minute speech, and he never called former President Donald Trump by name, but he did mention his predecessor 13 times. In the Republican response after the State of the Union, Katie Britt called Biden's border policies despicable, which he did talk about. He talked about democracy. He called about immigration. He talked about the Gaza-Israel conflict. Lots of mentions, taxes, economy. It was all there. If you watched it, 67 minutes of your life that you dedicated to this country. Thank you.
I watched none of it.
I didn't either. Hey, if you want to be a part of history, get yourself to St. Louis next Thursday, because a place called City Museum is hoping to break the world record for something. Rod, you've been wanting to be a part of a Guinness World Record for a really long time.
And I'm looking for a record that seems achievable that we could break. I can't hold my breath longer than anybody. I can't run faster than anybody.
Okay.
But we could gather more people. Tell people what the record is.
So the record is most people with underwear on their head.
We could do that.
270 people. It was set at a bookstore in Illinois back in 2012.
Okay.
They're hoping to crush that. They only need 271, but their goal is 314th because next Thursday is March 14th.
Steak and BJ Day.
Thank you. Pie Day, Steak and BJ Day. You don't need to bring your own pair of underwear. They're just saying just show up. They'll put some underwear on your head, hopefully a clean pair. Boom, you set the record.
We could break that record easily.
Mike Tyson is going to fight Jake Paul in July on Netflix. He's getting back into the ring to fight a once YouTuber. The fight will take place July 20th at AT&T Stadium in Dallas, and it's going to air live on Netflix. There's no official word on how much they're making, but it's going to be a lot. This is on the sports blog page. Tyson will be 58 when he steps in the ring. Paul is 27. Hey, Jelly Roll was just featured. He just played Rodeo Houston to the largest crowd he's ever played to. Got a standing ovation, but now he's a GQ man, okay? Apparently, there were some great takeaways from this article. He spent his 15th, 16th, and 17th birthday in the same juvenile facility, and now he goes back to that same facility to teach writing workshops, which is amazing. He was in his 20s before he realized that having a drug addict in your family wasn't normal, wasn't the norm. He's really good friends with The Rock. apparently, The Rock found Jelly's music back in 2017 and posted a song to his Instagram, and the two started an unlikely friendship. So there's a lot of takeaways from this article. Jelly Roll goes JQ. It's on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Cardinals 6-3 yesterday. They're to play the Phillies this afternoon in Clearwater, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They'll take on Portland. The Trailblazers over in Portland. Tip-off's at 9. You can hear that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, the top-ranked Houston Cougars are going to be back in action tomorrow. They're going to host Kansas in their regular season finale. That'll start at 3 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. And UFC 299 is tomorrow night in Miami. Sean O'Malley is going to try and defend his bantamweight title against Marlon Chito Vera in the main event. Main card's going to start at 9 o'clock. You can watch it on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. That is what's going on in sports.
I mean, we're a week away from St. Patrick's Day. You got to go with O'Malley, right?
Yeah, I would
O'Malley.
think so.
You got to go O'Malley.
That's the way to go.
What a fight name. Okay. Thank you. All right, more beer. And tickets to the WWE Raw. With every case of beer today, I can do that.
That accident on the south side is cleared on I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound at Scott, but there's still a 7-minute delay, some traffic from Griggs. An accident is just reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Kirkwood. They're stop and go from Highway 6. It's a 6-minute delay right now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Let's go to the phones here. Hello? Hello?
Hello,
Hello, person on the phone. Who is this?
this is Ricky.
Hi, Ricky.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi.
How are you,
Morning.
Ricky? Good morning.
Great.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Did you want to get into it, the State of the Union address? Is that why you're calling? You want to talk about what happened last night, or are you calling for beer?
I'm calling for beer. I don't want to hear nothing about that.
Nobody want. I asked the other Free Beer Friday one. I'm like, you want to get into it? I didn't watch either, so I don't know. I wouldn't know what to say about it. But congratulations. I can hook you up with some beers. And then, I don't know if you heard, like, my man Chili comes walking in here. And he said, okay, so Rod, you got the free beer for everybody. Make sure you thank Specs. I'm like, okay. He said, give everybody a pair of WWE Raw tickets with every case of beer, he said. And then invite them to hang out with him. He's going to be hanging out at Cricket Wireless on Monday. And WWE superstar Liv Morgan's going to be there. So double threat. You got Chile and Liv Morgan hanging out. So, but you got WWE Raw tickets and your beer, dude.
Awesome, man. That's fantastic. What a way to start the weekend off, huh?
It's a great way to start the weekend. Are you working next week?
Yeah, but I can slide out. I'm one of them. I'm one of them oil men.
I know. I knew we had the right guy on the phone. All right, congratulations, man. Have a great weekend, okay, Ricky?
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, bro. Thank you so much. You see where I'm going with this whole Guinness Book of World Record thing, right?
I do.
You do? Because Tessa knows that. That's why she's doing this story, I'm sure. She knows that I want to get in the Guinness Book of World Records. Not me. Us.
You want your name
But I can't do anything.
forever immortalized.
But think about this. I can't do anything. I don't have any superpowers. I can't do anything awesome. I can't do much.
Guinness wouldn't count it anyways. Their whole evaluating system is corrupt.
But now you really made me think about this, because this has been something that's been going on my entire life. The thing that we can do is we can gather people. We could get people together.
That's true.
That's kind of our superpower. We do talk to a lot of people in the morning. All right, where am I going with this? The record for the most people with underwear on their head could go down next week. Okay?
Okay.
So this is happening in St. Louis. I need to find some kind of record that Guinness still recognizes, because they don't want you doing crazy stuff anymore. And this is perfect. The current record for most people with underwear on their head is 270.
Okay.
We do that at Ditch Day. I mean, if we put underwear on everyone's head at Ditch Day, we're in the Guinness Book of World Records.
There you go.
So that's the old record. They're trying to do 314 on Steak and BJ Day. Apparently that's Pie Day, 314.
Yeah.
I know it as another name. So I just think we could,
a bunch of people to. Never mind.
I just think we could do this easily. I really do. What other things are the numbers ridiculously low in that we could do? That's where I need some help.
Okay.
Where are my diggers? Where are my people that can find these things? Find a world record that we can break. Realistic. And it can't be jumping high or running fast or underwater.
Yeah, you don't have you can't be. You don't have to be athletic.
It's got to be easy. We gotta grease our way into the book. Okay,
Grease our way into the book.
Some old record.
Grease our way into the book.
Right, some old record that no one's looked at for years. Yeah, we can get people to gather together, and then we all have to do something. Like, what is the record for the most people in a room standing on one leg? You know, is that recognized? We can do it.
It's too much. Like takes a lot of effort.
One leg, 20 seconds, record books.
You'd be surprised.
You know? Then
Guinness is corrupt. They would never even honor it. As somebody that's fought with Guinness for years.
You fought with Guinness?
I have fought with them, and they will not recognize my crawfish streak. I provided them with all of the information.
What's the biggest toast? Like, maybe we do a shot. Like, what's the biggest?
That was a dream of mine when I lived in New Orleans.
Okay.
That's where some of this stuff started.
Okay.
Southern Comfort is a Louisiana liquor.
Okay.
And I thought we'd get them to sponsor it. And then the largest group shot. Get the tables going down Bourbon Street, the whole deal.
Oh, yeah.
But again, you're checking IDs. You need volunteers. You got to block I mean, it's a lot. Whatever it will be, I know there will be work involved with it, and I'm fine with that. But this, People standing around with underwear, panties on their head. Like, I feel like we could do that.
Yeah.
I think we really could. You don't even need to bring your own panties. See, this is what we'd have to do. We'd have to sell it. I'd have to go to, I don't know, I'd have to ask Shell Federal Credit Union for a couple grand if we can go buy some panties. Like,
yeah.
Can I get some money? What do you need it for? Panties? I don't know how well that's going to go over. They're probably sick of me. I'd have to go ask Jim Adler for money. Jim Adler would give me panty money.
He would definitely give you
Would he?
money. Yeah.
He'd give me panty money? Okay. Most people with bras on their head. Okay. Weird Science style.
I like that.
We just go and buy a bunch of bras. Bras ears.
We could probably just pull them together.
Like
I
Costco.
have a couple. I have like 5.
Yeah, we'd have to get brand new ones.
Why?
I don't know. Bras.
I'll wash mine.
Dirty, filthy bras on heads. That might get us into trouble, I guess.
Not filthy.
All right, if you want to see this world record thing, and then if I can get a bloodhound on it, start thinking of some other records we could break. This one seems so obtainable. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you those sold-out Creed tickets. So stay here. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. With their revolutionary weight loss medication, it's called Revelex. Everyone's still talking about semaglutide, FDA approved for weight loss. All the celebrities are on it. Social media, semaglutide, it's everywhere. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. So there's no needles, just the results. What kind of results are we talking? Losing up to 15 pounds per month. It is less restrictive than other diets. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to put in some work here. All good things require a little bit of work, but that full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. There's one-on-one support from medical experts. They're with you all the way. Schedule an appointment. Get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Over on the west side, the accident on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Kirkwood is cleared. There's still some stop and go from Highway 6. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane on I-10 westbound before Silver. And then another accident is just cleared up on I-45 northbound at Scott. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I'm just standing here listening to the advertising. Am I saying Nutella wrong?
Nutella.
In the commercial I heard was Nutella.
Yeah.
It's not peanut butter. It's peanut butter. I call it Nutella. How do you say it?
Nutella.
Say it again.
Nutella.
That's how you're not just doing it now.
I'm not just doing it now.
You've always Nutella.
Well, I know that's how it's pronounced.
Alex?
It's Nutella.
Say it.
Nutella.
I think we're saying it wrong.
I'm not going to change the way I said it forever.
You change right now.
I'm not going to.
Change it!
I'm not going to
You
change.
change that attitude too.
It's got hazelnut
Not
in it.
Hazelnuts. I mean,
It's hazelnuts and cacao butter.
I mean, I've been known to scrub my nuts. Scrubbing my nuts. I've done that, but my nuts. But I've never called it Nutella.
Oh, man.
Nutella? I'm not changing either. I think I'm locked in. I think I'm dialed in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nutella.
Okay.
20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 83. What's trending?
A bill that could lead to the banning of TikTok took a big step forward yesterday. It was a unanimous 50-0 bipartisan vote. The White House basically wants to, get rid of TikTok's association with the Chinese company, ByteDance, I think it's called. And TikTok pushed a notification to U.S. users over 18, prompting them saying, hey, this is what they're trying to do in Washington. And that resulted in a flooding of calls to some offices. A lot of offices had to shut their phones down because of the volume. So, TikTok still in Congress, a little back and forth there. Also, did you see this tire falling off of a Boeing plane as it took off? Did you see the video of that?
I did. Now, this plane is huge. The tires are huge. Mm-hmm. And they landed no problem. I mean, they've got tons of tires on this thing. Apparently you don't want it to happen. The tire looked like when you saw it on the ground because it trashed a couple of cars, it looked like a Monster Jam truck tire.
It did.
It's big.
Yeah, it fell into an airport employee parking lot, and it severely damaged at least one vehicle. Luckily, no injuries reported on the ground, and passengers were transferred to another plane, but it did land safely. But that video is going viral.
Do we need a guy to go and take a wrench to every nut and bolt on planes right now?
I thought honestly, truth be told, I thought that was going on. I thought guys with wrenches were actually going and checking these things.
Wait, you guys wanted that?
Let's take a wrench to everything, okay? Just one quick over on every plane that we have.
Okay. Also, the Fanny Friday, Chile's Fanny Friday page is doing well, but the submission comes from Mike, and he said, Brothers Chile and Rod, you have to check out this Uber hottie. That blog page doing the best for us today. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Kat Von D's birthday today. So she's being featured on the Looking at Girls blog page, and then Carrie Underwood's having a birthday over the weekend. So the Looking at Girls blog page is pretty awesome. Oh, what do you have to give away?
Oh, so I have the pair of tickets to see Creed. This is a sold-out show. Summer of 99 tour, 3 doors down, finger 11 on this bill.
Nutella. And you say that. You
Nutella.
just, in your everyday life, forever you've been saying Nutella.
So my little sister, that's what you know how you make a sandwich, your school sandwich?
Yes.
Most of it's ham, cheese, turkey, cheese. My sister's was Nutella and bread.
And that's what you called it.
And she called it that. She goes, I want the Nutella. And I say, okay, this is how they say it. Yeah. This is how the diehards say it.
I learn every day on this show. All right, caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Beck and Loser. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. If you're just joining us, Chili's gone like wild on the stuff. He went rogue on extra Jelly Roll tickets this week, and then he just added to all of the beer winners today a pair of WWE Raw tickets. And then he kind of wants me to promote that he's going to be hanging out. I looked up Liv Morgan, WWE superstar Liv Morgan.
Yeah.
Super hot.
Yeah.
Cricket Wireless, Monday from 10 until noon. Chili and her are going to be out there. So Chili said just get there early. He's going to be there. But all the beer winners get the beer from Specs and WWE Raw tickets. So that's coming up at 8 and 9 o'clock. Carly sends an email in. She's like, listen, I listen every morning. I got the kids in the car. They just tune you out. And I don't get my feelings hurt. It's like little kids, right? She's got a 4-year-old in there. Kind of likes the music, but just tunes. We're just talking, right? We listen every morning. Kids are constantly just hanging out, but listen to the music. What did my 4-year-old choose to pick up this morning? Scrubbing my nuts.
Scrubbing me nuts.
Scrubbing my nuts. Scrubbing my nuts.
That is a favorite.
That's my slap in the bass when I'm in the shower. Scrubbing my nuts.
Yeah.
Scrubbing my nuts. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Richard Andrade.
You're caller 10.
Awesome.
I got so caught up with scrubbing my nuts. I forgot what we're giving away.
Oh, dude, the Creed tickets.
Oh, sold out.
Yeah, sold out Creed tickets, Summer 99 tour, 3 doors down, Finger 11. Mm-hmm. You win them, dude.
Awesome. I'm so excited. Thank you, guys.
You got to say scrubbing my nuts.
Scrubbing my nuts.
There you go. Okay, that's it.
It's
Winner.
actually newts.
It's newts, please. Scrubbing my newts. Nutella. Scrubbing my Nutella on my nuts. Washing my nuts in Nutella. Scrubbing.
So many kids are going to get in trouble today. Stop.
They are.
Don't say that at school.
So you were talking about Nutella and how your little sister wanted that as a sandwich. Do you remember whether or not you had to cut the crust off of that sandwich for her?
Yeah, we're like babies in my family. Like we like that
Still?
crustless. Dude, Uncrustables stay in my freezer.
Okay, Peter Pan.
And remember those sandwiches I brought in? Remember that tuna sandwich I brought in?
That was like the world's most expensive tuna sandwich.
And it was gourmet because they cut the crust off for you. And it's on that fluffy white bread.
They probably have a bread butcher over there. My kid, I don't know what it is, and it's a real common thing. I don't know what it is about kids and crust. Crust is awesome.
Okay, well, more for you then.
Well, of course, Piggy. What do you think? I'm going to throw that away? So I'm making the grilled cheese for the kid, and I'm making sure that cheese goes right to the edge because I know that's mine. Right? So, I mean, there is no part of the bread.
No naked crust?
Yeah, I use shredded cheese, and it's all over the edges because I know that's where Piggy's going to be eating. So I make her sandwich, and she's like, oh, come on, Dad, cut the crust off. So I really don't want to eat the crust, but it's there, right?
Yeah.
I've got this on 3 things you must see today. It's pretty brilliant. If you're struggling with the kids and eating of the crust and you don't want to waste it, this dad on TikTok, he's been taking, and I've seen other spin-offs of this now. You cut the crust. What I do is I cut 1, 2, 3, 4, and I got like 4 pieces of crust there. You cut the bread beforehand, and you keep it in one long piece. And you make one cut, and you roll it out. So they got this long strip of bread. Then you put fillings in it, wrap it up, almost like a cinnamon roll.
Oh.
You put you could put Nutella. You could put PB&J. This guy puts like butter and cheese, and you wrap it up, put a lollipop stick in it, and you can serve it sweet or savory.
Okay,
and
but
it's all the
still
crust. But he said he's fooling the kids.
Oh, and they're eating it?
He's fooling the kids because if you make a sweet treat out of it, if that's the dessert, you're getting that crust one way or another.
Yeah, but now they're going to have cavities you're going to have to pay for later. And like, did you save like 30 cents?
Then go herb butter. It's herb. Go herb butter and cheese. And then you don't go the sweet route.
And then you could dip it in your pasta sauce.
Yeah. So
Good idea.
Guys, it's one of those simple
Thanks.
things.
Or you just throw the crust out.
Just
That's also another.
No,
we're
I just
not
said.
millionaires. We can't throw
I mean,
crust
but
out.
bread's like $1.
I just said
bread's not expensive.
I
Bread's
just
like
said
$5.
bread's not
fat
$5.
boy eats it. I eat it.
Then you could just eat it. You could just keep
I don't
eating.
want to eat it. I want to trick my kid into
No,
eating
no.
it.
Keep it long.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. It's all about tricking your kids.
Your
If
kid
you-
will get to the age where she's like, I was so dumb for not eating crust for all those years. It's not that bad.
I'm waiting for it to kick in, dude. It's 6 years now. It's
Dude,
not
just
kicked in.
capitalize on it while you can, and you'll
No.
look back at those days one day and be like, I remember when I used to eat the crust.
I will.
miss those days.
I will sneak that crust in. I'm gonna try this.
That's extra work for you when you could just toss out crust and save, like,
If she eats
Give it to the birds, Rod.
yeah.
eats
you ever
it
heard of birds?
and doesn't know it, it's a win.
There's starving birds
Give it to
everywhere.
birds and squirrels. They'll
I
love
need to
it.
win, even if it's against my 6-year-old. I need to win.
Voodoo would love the crust.
She does. Yeah. Piggy and Voodoo. We sit there and we eat the crust on those on those cheese sandwiches. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We might have to do a poll question on this Nutella and Nutella thing. I got guys in England telling me Nutella.
Nah.
Yeah. And then I had somebody as far as say, I hate to agree with Tessa, but she's right. Like, how much
Lean into it.
How much is that hurting you today, dude?
Lean into it, dude. There'll be more opportunities for that.
You're like, welcome. Finally, I've been waiting for you. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Happy International Women's Day. Happy Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way straight up at 8 o'clock with the WWE Raw tickets. Come on. Mostly cloudy, 20% chance of rain, high of 83. It's going to cool off this weekend. I see highs of 70 for Saturday. Alex, high of 69 on Sunday.
Nice.
Thank you. 69. Any Kenny Loggins over there?
Got a little bit of Kenny.
Do we? Oh, there we go. Hey, golf tournament sold out.
All right.
Hey, we're never done. I'm still a rat on a treadmill. You think, okay, great, awesome, we're done, right? No. No. The most money that we make are on sponsorships and whole sponsorships and all the other things that go along with the golf tournament. I mean, truth be told, we don't really make all that much on the golfers. It's doing all the other things, okay? We got to pay for the golf course. We have to pay. So, I mean, we get a deal on it, but we need to make money. So, thank you for selling it out as far as players. Do I need sponsors? Yes. Do I have some great sponsors? Admiral Transfer and Rigging? Of course. Duke and CC came in as the title sponsor. Boom. They wrote a big fat check again. I need more big fat checks, though. I got a nice check out of Willie's Ice House and Grill, Jim Adler, Texas Hammer, Grazia Italian Kitchen is back, Carbach Brewery. Whataburger's going to provide lunch.
Heck yeah.
Or brunch, I mean. Crawley Signs is going to be out there. Okay, here it is. This is what we need. The easiest thing to do today is become a whole sponsor. And if you want to what they call activate, meaning you want to put up a 10 by 10 and you want to hang out and like party at your hole, you can do that. There's a chili hole. There's there's a Pass the Gravy podcast hole. The Palms of Lake Houston are going to be out there. Junction Bar and Grill out there. Texas Southern Glass and Mirror. You want me to talk about your business? Help us out with the golf tournament. Come on. That's how we do it. It's like scratching each other's back a little bit. You know what I mean?
Feels so good.
Yeah. So sponsors, auction items, volunteers to help us out. The Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open, April 10th. Any questions that I didn't cover? You can email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com, but everything is laid out for you on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Thank you for selling it out.
And I can't wait to meet y'all. I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound between FM 1764 and Hughes. There's an accident involving 6 vehicles, so there's a bit of a delay there in the Lamarck area. The Hardy Toll Road southbound at Tidwell, there's an accident reported there on the north side. Stop and go traffic from Little York. 7-minute delay for you there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy and Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you. Chili, very generous this week. It's been a big week for that guy. He's been giving away everything. He's got WWE Raw tickets that he's throwing into the beer. So all the beer winners, straight up at 8 and 9. He got a text. I got a text. Apparently my goddaughter in Louisiana is listening to her godfather, also known as the Paran. That's me.
Yes, that's
talking
you.
about scrubbing his nuts.
Ah,
Sadie Grace, earmuffs, please, on some of this stuff. You can't hear everything on the show.
not everything.
Some earmuffs from time to time.
How old is your goddaughter now?
Oh, man, on the spot. 6, 7, 8.
Okay,
8.
so my goddaughter turned to 8 today, and I only know that because her mom was like, "Hey, Jalissa turns 8 today."
You just have the one goddaughter, right?
Just the one,
Yeah.
and soon niece. So
Yeah, I have 2 goddaughters. One of them is probably 25 now. Jesus. All right.
that's who I thought you were talking about, and I was like, "Wait, I thought she was older."
Yeah, no. This is Sadie Grace.
Okay, got
Sorry.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Miss Sadie.
Godfather dummy.
Hey, we can make up for it. Let's play that song.
No. Mostly cloudy today, high of 83. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, I need the song.
Oh, you want to go in with this?
Yeah,
Ah,
you didn't warm it up.
no, I
Okay.
did warm it up, but what
Oh.
happens if you move things around? Hang on.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, today's International Women's Day. Okay, so here's to all the wonderful women in the world, providers of life, capable of so much, contributing massively to humanity. I mean, shout out women for humanity. Right?
Shout out women.
So we're celebrating all day here at iHeart. Teresa's going to have an hour at 5 p.m. devoted to playing music from female alternative and rock artists. And today's theme, or this year's theme, rather, is Inspire Inclusion, which emphasizes the importance of inspiring women to be included, fostering a sense of belonging, relevance, and empowerment. So that's going to be our headline today. Last night, the headline was, all about the president, right? Was he late?
Oh, I don't know that. I didn't watch last night. I like none of it. I did watch some highlights, lowlights, however you want to look at that, this morning, but no, nothing last night.
Yeah, President Joe Biden was late to his own State of the Union address last night, but gave what some are calling a fiery, rousing speech once he arrived. He addressed multiple topics during this 67-minute speech. And while he never called for former President Donald Trump by name, he did mention my predecessor 13 times. In the Republican response after the State of the Union, Katie Britt called Biden's border policies despicable as she addressed the nation from her kitchen table. So he covered it all, the economy, taxes. He talked about immigration, Gaza-Israel conflict, and, of course, democracy in there, too.
He thought we were changing the clocks on Thursday.
Yeah.
So that's why there was a little confusion, maybe.
It's on Sunday. Okay, so daylight saving time starts this weekend. So we can change the clocks and lose an hour of sleep on Saturday night. But here are 4 other things that you should maybe do this weekend. Change the batteries in your smoke alarm. It's a good idea to change them once a year. Restock your emergency kit. If you don't already have an emergency kit at home, make sure you get one and make sure nothing has expired in the kit you do have. Clean out your fridge, pantry, and medicine cabinet. Toss anything that's expired or you're no longer using. And then flip that mattress, Alex. Some mattresses should be flipped once or twice a year to avoid irregular wear. And just do it.
I have like a built-in pillowy thing on the top of my mattress. I can't go to the other side
can't flip.
on mine. Now you can go.
It's a big mattress.
I guess you could put your head where your feet are. You could flip it that way.
Yeah.
But I can't flip it over. I don't know if that's what they mean by flipping your mattress.
Buy 2 mattresses and then just reverse them.
Yeah.
Is that what I should
that'll
do?
be bottom mattress this year, and then it can be top mattress next year.
Call Alex for more tips.
I got you.
Follow him for more hacks. Hey, Roseanne's House from her hit sitcom,
sorry.
as well as the post-Roseanne continuation series, The Connors, is on the market.
That was the theme song?
This
Didn't
is
Linkin
the
Park?
house used only for exterior shots. On TV, the inside of the house is just a bunch of sets, but the real house is a lot nicer on the inside than the Connors kept it the way you saw on TV. So it's got 4 bedrooms, 2 full bathrooms, and it's not in Illinois. Sorry, it's not in Lanford, Illinois.
Great.
It's in Indiana. And they're asking
Even worse.
$225,000 for it. 4 bedroom, 2 bath, $225,000. It's not bad.
But then you got to deal with people driving by and taking pictures of your house all the time. And there's a viral video right now. Somebody must have bought a house from Breaking Bad, and they're calling
they've
her.
always lived there, and that lady just hates people.
That
coming to
Karen,
look
they
at
call her
it.
Karen. Sorry, Karens. But yeah, they call this woman is like, get out of here. The guy just wants to take a picture of the house because he's a big Breaking Bad fan. If you buy a house like that, you got to know there's going to be people driving by snapping photos.
Also, little known fact: Mike Shinoda, his aunt is Roseanne. That's why they were featured.
Thank
in
you.
the show.
Okay, so Linkin Park had a random member of their band.
He dropped the bar. It's Mike Shinoda Bar. And he just dropped the bar because
that
he
was
didn't.
better stage name.
He didn't want people to think he was just riding the coattails.
So that's not the lead story on the music blog page.
Should be.
It should be, but we're giving it to this former Linkin Park member, Kyle Christner. He played bass for the band for only several months in 1999, but he is suing them, saying, you guys owe me royalties. The band's like, we're trying to get this whole thing dismissed because, dude, this was before we were even signed our record deal with Warner Records. But his side is staying firm, saying, no. He wants his creative work acknowledged, and he wants to be compensated for it. So you can read more about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Cardinals 6-3 yesterday. They're going to play the Phillies this afternoon in Clearwater, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They'll be in Portland to take on the Trailblazers. Tip-off for that's at 9 o'clock, and you can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790 as well. In college basketball, the top-ranked Houston Cougars are going to be back in action tomorrow. They'll host Kansas in their regular season finale. That'll start at 3 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. On the sports blog page today, the Oakland University students were trying to distract their opponent during free throws by waxing each other's nipples.
What?
So as a player would go up to shoot free throws for the opposing team, they were right behind the basket and they would just were waxing nipples.
I mean, not a
That
bad.
would be very distracting.
It
They
would
did
be
win the game.
distracting.
They won 75-65. So apparently that worked.
Sorry, Sadie Grace.
That's this is sports. We're talking sports
Yeah,
here,
this is
Sadie.
your sports
This is
report.
how sports works. But go check that out on the sports blog page today.
Waxing my nips.
UFC 299 is tomorrow night in Miami. Sean O'Malley is going to try and defend his bantamweight title against Marlon Chito Vera in the main event. Main card starts at 9. You can watch it on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, that accident involving 6 vehicles is almost cleaned up. I-45 northbound between FM 1764 and Hughes. There's been a big accident in the Conroe-Willis area, so this is close. I-45 northbound between Shepherd Hill and the Walker County line, that is closed. Exit 99 there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah,
Who's this?
this is Tyler.
Did you send me an email this morning asking about a question?
I did not send you an email this morning.
I was just about to read an email from Tyler. I'm like, no way. Is this the same guy? It's not. Another Tyler was asking me something. I'll get into that in a minute. This Tyler, you on the phone. How are you?
I'm doing great. How you doing this morning, Rod?
Great. Thank you for asking. I really am having a great morning. Congratulations. I'm going to give you the beer, okay?
Oh, that's awesome.
And then Chili just off the rails. Off the rails all week. He's given away to all the beer winners. He's given away a pair of WWE Raw tickets. So those are yours now, too.
That's awesome.
It is awesome. And then he's inviting everybody down on Monday, 10 to noon. Liv Morgan from the WWE is going to be at Cricket Wireless, 4400 North Freeway. Double bill. It's co-headlining Chile and Liv Morgan. They're going to be at Cricket Wireless. So Chile said, tell everybody, beat the crowds and get there early.
Double headline.
Yeah. But Tyler, you got the beer and the wrestling tickets. Bro, thank you.
Yeah, that's super awesome. Thanks, Rod.
All right. I got another Tyler here. Well, I got you on the phone. Do you have a television in your, you don't call it the master bedroom anymore, right? Ensuite?
It's problematic.
Primary.
Yeah,
Primary.
The main bedroom, the primary.
room.
Primary.
Do you have a, I don't care what bedroom you're in, Tyler. Do you have a TV in your bedroom?
Of course.
Of course? Okay. Of
I
course. Oh, we're not ready for that yet.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
I hit the wrong thing. All right, Tyler, thank you. I'm going to read Tyler's email right here. Thanks, Tyler. Hang on. We go from Tyler to Tyler. Tyler's email. This is interesting. I feel like I've almost heard everything before. I don't know why anybody would ever ask us for any kind of advice.
This is my favorite.
After a year and a half of dating, my girlfriend and I have decided it's time to move in together. Now the negotiating has begun. And here, believe it or not, is our sticking point. He goes as far as to say it could be a deal breaker.
Okay.
She likes having a television on in the bedroom to watch as she falls asleep, and she uses that as a nightlight. I tolerate it when I spend the night at her place. I don't want to live like that every night.
No.
He doesn't want that.
I'm on his side.
When he's staying at her house, it's like, okay, it's her house.
Right.
There's nothing you can do about that. That's
Right.
her
This
house.
is your
so
area.
He's being cool about that. But if they move in together, he's not down for that. I wake up, I go to work at 5 a.m. I'm always with you guys in homeroom. I need to get a good night's sleep. That TV cannot be on. She's not budging on this. I'm not sure I want to either. Do you see any solution here? I mean,
Amen.
You don't want to move in with your girlfriend and you're married 10 years, you have 15 years, then you get separate bedrooms. But you don't have separate bedrooms when you're moving in together and you're fresh and new.
You need someone who can, you have to sleep well together. You have to sleep well together. You spend half of your life sleeping.
Okay, but you got two people that aren't budging.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's
you
wild.
You have to really decide if it's worth the relationship. And it's like, you can't do your job well. You can't get a good night's rest. I'm a firm believer on no TV in the bedroom.
So it's not even available to you. You don't have one.
It doesn't even, I don't put it in there because I don't, the bedroom is for sleeping and maybe some other stuff if you're feeling.
Smashing and sleeping.
Smashing and sleeping.
That's it.
That's it.
No watching TV.
You're on fire with these this week. Yeah.
Smashing and sleeping. That's all we're doing in here. So emergency poll question on the X. Do you have a TV in your bedroom? 66% of our audience, yes. 33% no. Most people do. I do have a TV in my bedroom.
Do you watch it when you go to bed?
Not much. I'd like to step up the slamming. but it's for sleeping exclusively right now.
Smashing.
Or smashing.
Yeah.
Slamming, smashing.
Slamming's like,
Listen,
I know you're excited.
I'll do anything in there.
Okay.
It's just for sleeping right now, though. I'll tell you that.
I feel like Alex falls asleep with the TV on. I feel like this
But
is
he's on the couch watching TV sometimes.
Okay, see, but
and
that's okay,
sleeping.
because then you go to the bedroom, right?
Do you have a TV in your bedroom?
I do have a TV in our bedroom.
Do you guys ever just sit around and watch a movie laying in bed? That's
Not
weird.
like
That's
laying
weird
in
to
bed.
me.
So like I watch soccer sometimes in the mornings. I'll wake up if like there's a 7 a.m. game. I'll just watch it and lay in bed and kind of have the sound down low. My wife does like in the morning. She likes it when I turn the TV on for her in the room and I put it on the news that she watches. That helps her wake up. She said so. Like that's the last thing I do. I'll say goodbye and then I turn on the TV for her.
Aw.
Right.
So like she wakes up with the news on as background noise.
God, if you weren't taken.
You are just a dream.
Chili,
boat.
100% Chili has a TV in that bedroom.
And he's falling asleep to the TV. That's why he needs to sleep so much, because the sleep that he's getting is in front of a TV and it's not quality.
He's laying there in his panties watching Blue Bloods, right? You have a TV in your bedroom.
Scratching the huevos.
Scratching the huevos. Scratching the huevos.
Yeah.
Everything's got to be done in a leprechaun voice this week. Yeah, you have a TV, right?
Yeah, we both have a TV because we sleep in separate rooms. So she's got a TV on there and I got a TV.
Okay, see, but he's been with Christina 100 years. This guy can't have a separate room, so they're going to have to figure this out.
That's what I'm saying. That works for them. Like,
Yeah.
that works for Chile and Christina. But, like,
I'm not going to start
again-
shacking up and then already have separate bedrooms right out of the gate.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a bad.
You know?
That's a bad start.
Yeah, I kind of got kicked out of the room though.
Why?
Because he snores.
Snores.
Oh.
I snore like a bear and then pass gas like a dog.
Oh, my God.
You know,
Oh
all the
my
stuff
God.
that
poor-
would wake her up, you know?
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
wife is a saint, and she's got to put up with that.
Yeah.
Tyler, I don't have. I don't know what to do.
I think
I'm
I think
stumped.
he's got to just take an L on this one. You're gonna have to deal with it. When you move in, I feel like you kind of cater towards the woman in the very beginning when you move in.
Right.
That scores you points, but that does suck. Just you'll get used to it. You'll get
Sleep.
used to it, dude.
Oh, maybe he gets a sleeping mask.
Good sleep is so primary.
Okay,
Man,
maybe.
don't-
No. He gets a sleeping mask.
Dudes
and
don't really wear
earphone-
sleeping
Okay,
masks.
but we're talking about solutions.
No, you just adapt,
Here.
overcome, improvise. Like you're
but
gonna
not-
get over it.
But that's
Right.
the thing. It's that light that he's not getting his good sleep because it's the light and it's the sound.
will
so
eventually.
Give him a Darth Vader helmet with a
something
mask.
Just
better
be
than nothing.
constantly tired, and you won't be affected by anything around you when you do
Tyler.
go to sleep. That's what I do.
Tyler, good
Good
luck.
advice, Alex.
Good luck on that, man. I don't know. That's a sleep. You don't want, and I'll leave it at this. You don't want to get bad sleep, and then say you do this and you cave on the TV thing, and all of a sudden you just one day she says, "How was your day?" and you just snap.
Right.
You just
Like,
snap.
how do you
don't
think
know,
my day
You
was?
don't know why.
I've had miserable sleep for the past
But you
year.
might not know why you're snapping. It's just because the damn TV's on. You're not getting great sleep. She's gonna say, "Pass the salt," and you're gonna pick it up and throw it across the room.
Yeah.
If you give her this though, you get to hold it over her head forever.
Well, you won that TV thing.
Remember that
Chestnut
thing? Now I get
checkers.
to do this.
I let you sleep with the TV on. I'm going to
Huh?
Vegas with the boys.
I'm
Yeah,
buying
and I'm
it.
going to Vegas.
Yeah, right.
You
yeah.
have to say yes because you have your TV. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be sleeping with your TV on.
Your nightlight.
Three
You won't even
boys.
notice I'm gone.
3 boys week. Once a quarter. Boys weekend in Vegas.
Yeah.
Tyler, I'll
There
work.
you go.
I'll work the deal for you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're feeling weighed down, you have multiple debts going on right now, let Shell FCU lighten the load a little bit. Think about this. Consolidating your debts into one manageable monthly payment and simplify your finances this spring. How good is that going to make you feel? Okay, Shell FCU's debt consolidation options are tailored to fit your needs with competitive rates and flexible terms. The financial freedom you feel this spring will leave your debt worries behind. How great is that going to be? ShellFCU.org or text 713-844-1100 for more info today.
They're stopping up traffic downtown 69 between I-10 and 288. The accident in Conroe Willis is finally cleared, so now it's back open I-45 northbound at Shepherd Hill. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Got one case of beer left. All our beer winners are getting WWE Raw tickets today. And then when you talk to Chili, he'll tell you all about meeting WWE superstar Liv Morgan and him to double bill on Monday. How's Chili going to be there at 10 o'clock? Did you see that?
I was wondering that, but I didn't want to say anything out loud.
Are you going to teleport there or something?
Harry Potter, they had this thing where Hermione could time travel. Maybe he has that.
Hey, man.
Hermione.
Hey, man, it's 8:30. I got to get on the road. I got to go to my gig.
I'm gonna leave here early, and my twin will take over, so you won't be able to tell if I'm still here or not.
Yeah.
you know?
Sometimes it's like, I can't tell you too. It's like Freaky Friday every Friday.
Yeah, so that's the only way I could sneak. Well, now that you know my secret, I can't sneak out anymore. But
okay,
there you go.
I'll cut this part out of the podcast so nobody will know.
Cool.
All right. Mostly cloudy, 20% chance of rain, highs of around 83. If Tyler had emailed Hope, and Hope had her own radio show, she would have answered this way. Soldiers learn to sleep in the battlefield. Prisoners sleep with noise and lights. Real men adapt. Don't sweat the small stuff. Choose your battles. Thank you. Hope is rough.
Damn.
Hope, I
don't hate it.
Just with your name, I expected something a little softer. Wow.
She's like, I hope you read this out loud so he knows what's up.
Yeah, well, her hope came true. What's trending?
Okay, so you're looking at Girls Blog Page is doing pretty good. The Oprah talking about Ozempic in a primetime special was the one that I'm really,
You want to check that out?
Supposedly she's been on Ozempic for 4 years. For 4 years.
And talking about Weight Watchers.
During that time.
I love bread.
This is your queen?
This is not my queen.
This is your queen?
This is not my queen.
I'll say this, though.
I do like Oprah, but
Well.
she's not my queen.
I'm saying Oprah's looking pretty good right now, though.
Dude, this is the best she's ever looked.
I'm not going to speak ill of her on her
you
day.
think that people don't want to? This is the best she's ever looked. People want to know. Give us the sitch. Give us the deets.
Might break off a piece of Ope.
Your nipple waxing story. Your sports blog pages this week have been top tier.
You go for the nipple waxing during the basketball game and then stay for the hockey player that got ejected because somebody tossed him a beer and he chugged it.
And he
then
got ejected?
And then he tossed it right back to that same fan who finished it. It was like they should have credited him with a goal for that.
An actual
it was
moment.
Beautiful.
He made me watch it this morning. It's so good.
And then Ariana Grande is a top trend on the X. I think she has new music out, but she is doing SNL over this weekend. So it's Josh Brolin hosting, and then Ariana Grande is going to be the musical guest. But she's trending on the X right now, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Back to our game. I think she's 5 feet tall.
Ariana Grande?
I think
she's like Ariana Pequeña. Like, she's not very grande.
She's very petite.
Her voice is grande. Oh, I get it.
Okay, I think she might be 5. She's not. I don't think she's 5'1".
Okay, now we have to look.
Look up her brother because her brother looks just like her.
They do.
But is he a little guy too?
She's 5 foot even.
Yeah.
That's like Shakira.
Probably
Shakira's
taller
like
than
4'11" or 5 foot, like exactly.
Chili's wife.
They're inkadink.
I don't think Chili's wife is 5 feet tall. Christina, I love you. It's not a short joke. I'm spitting facts.
Christina's 5 feet, right?
I think Christina's 5 feet.
Chili, how tall is your wife? She's 5.
And risking being in a doghouse, I'm gonna tell you, she's 4'9".
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Guy
she'll
knows
tell
his
you
wife.
she's 4'11". She'll tell you she's 4'11".
Less than 5. Okay.
I'm going to go with her. She's 4'11".
4'11".
She's 4'11", yeah. All
Cool.
right.
That's cool.
Let's give away some tickets.
We've been all about the height this week, too. Okay, I've got comedian Nate Bargatze. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Yes,
Yeah.
yet.
Yes.
Yeah. Nate Bargatze tickets in his newly added afternoon show, April 27th at NRG Arena.
Looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. Free Beer Friday. 29 minutes, 28 minutes now. Last case of beer. Beer winner. Thank you, Specs. And then the beer winner gets the WWE Raw tickets. And then Chili will talk to you about meeting WWE superstar Liv Morgan and him. They're going to be hanging out together on Monday. Apparently, he's got a get out of school early pass for Monday. I didn't know that.
That's what's up.
It didn't come across my desk, but I get it. She's very hot. I looked her up. It's like, okay, you can leave early.
Sign it.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Kevin.
Okay. To win the Nate Bargatze tickets, who's taller, Rod Ryan or Nate the Great Bargatze? Who's taller?
I got to go with Nate.
He's 5'11". I'm 6. Get off my radio show. Get out of here. No, we're not playing a game. You're lucky. I just said caller number 10. But you would have lost if I was playing the who's taller, who's shorter game. But I just asked for 10, and you were caller 10. So he added a third show here in Houston. Houston loves this guy. It's an afternoon show on April 27th. And you got a pair of tickets to that, all right?
Awesome, man. I appreciate it. I love what you guys do.
Thank you, Kevin. Have a great weekend. Now, I know that it's International Women's Day. Go women,
Yes.
right? And I'm here for that. I am. I'm all about it. But can we not normalize just dudes being dumber than a bag of hammers? I mean, can we not do that on any days?
We should normalize it.
We shouldn't. Items every adult man needs in his home.
Okay.
Now, they say, this is from the article now. The things a guy has in his home tell guests who he is. They
Okay.
can define whether
Isn't that
you're a
what
grown man
everybody's like?
or still just a boy. And these are items. So it says, make no mistake about it. How you decorate and take care of your place that you live in tells anyone who stops by what kind of guy you are.
Yeah.
Pictures of yourself everywhere say you're probably a narcissist. Dirty laundry, dishes lying around tells everyone you're a slob. Okay? Looking for someone to take care of you. Mattress on the floor, no bed frame, says you're fine. Living like you're still in college.
Yeah.
Or you're a minimalist. I don't need material things.
On the list.
Like bed frames.
On the list. Let's just assume that dudes are so dumb they need this list of what adult men should have in their home. Glasses and plates, guys. You should have glasses and you should have plates to eat
Like
off
4
of.
of each, right? At least.
Come on!
Right?
My podcast producer and his girlfriend had like 4 plates in their house. That was the thing he talked about. They had 1 bowl or 2 bowls and like 4 plates.
I have 4 plates.
That was crazy to me. Like that means you have to like wash them after like the second
Well,
time
I
you're
have
eating
4
it.
big plates and 4 little plates, so I have 8 plates. Excuse me.
The fact that you didn't follow up, I have 4 plates. Can you milk me? The fact that you didn't follow
That's.
It
I
really
just have
was
the
needed.
set. I just have the set. It's just me.
They sell a 4-pack?
Yeah, it's like we get 4 big plates,
like
4
add
little
on
plates,
and they
and
break?
4 spoons. I mean bowls.
Yeah. You just bought the one set there.
What am I hosting a dinner party? I have a 1-bedroom apartment now.
You do have your family come to town.
Nah, they can use paper plates.
No, you're
Paper
right.
plates.
I do use paper plates more than anything, but like I like having the stuff just in case.
All right. Well, all right.
That's nice.
All right. Well, you guys,
Okay, yeah. Got off topic there. sorry.
items every adult man and Tessa needs to have in their home.
Thank you. Keep
Okay.
going. Yeah, I do
So-
like this list
okay,
for
so
me.
so you got plates and glasses.
Got it.
Good
Check.
for you. All right. Look at the big girl. Sorry about the Peter Pan comment
That's
earlier.
all right. I'm grown.
Art.
I've got paint by numbers I drew myself and I hung it up.
Everything is art.
Narcissist.
Depends
Your
on how you
own
look at it.
artwork is hanging on the wall. It's like having pictures of
In
yourself
the
on the
guest
wall.
bathroom. I never see it.
You think Picasso didn't hang his own stuff up? Like,
Classic,
come on.
classic narc.
Wow. Well, I
Okay.
was going to give you my next one, my blue bonnet one. But I'm not now.
Okay, let's go back to that bed thing. Do you have a proper bed? Do you have a bed frame? and a
Finally got one.
you
It
have a
took me, after like a month and a half of being in my apartment, I finally got a bed frame.
headboard?
Headboard, yeah.
Footboard? Is there one on the end
It's like
too?
a little platform. No footboard.
But why
Okay.
is that like a bad thing? Like, I get
Just
how
have a bed, yeah.
I get
was-
how dudes are, where it's like, bed. What do I do? I sleep here. Put the bed in the room I sleep in. Done. I don't need anything
done.
fancy.
Yeah, you should have a headboard. Like big-
Why? Why? What's wrong with not having a headboard?
I don't know. This article says you need
Okay.
it.
All right.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Get your ass together.
That article is probably by
I do.
a headboard company.
I do, but like I never understood like judging people that just put it on the floor.
Big boys, clean your bathroom. You need a clean.
That's why you have wives.
Every adult man needs a clean bathroom in his home. Okay. Plants. Where are we at with plants?
Oh, dude. I mean, again,
Plants.
indoor plants doing well. Outside plants not surviving, not thriving, dead.
My wife crushes the plant game.
Okay.
I had 0 when I did not live with her.
They're so nice to have around.
I don't care.
I
if
don't
they're
know
red
what
at
those
all.
little stalky ones are. That like it's a pretty like aggressive trunk, and then there's like these like palmy looking
Like a
things coming
bulb?
up. But I don't know. They're in every office building, and then when I get them, they die. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like there's some tutorial out there that I haven't watched on that. So, candles, guys, you need candles.
But you have to get like dude candles.
Yeah, like-
Sandalwood. I got a sandalwood
Yeah,
candle.
tobacco,
for
leather.
my podcast room. I feel very classy.
I have a D's Nuts candle in my bed in my bathroom.
Nice.
Is that an adult man
Yep,
thing?
What
absolutely.
does it smell like?
Still a candle counts.
D.
Birthday candles. Just set them out throughout the house.
Rugs.
candles.
I mean, this is rugs.
Have a rug.
Have a
Dude,
s-
rugs are expensive.
Have
The
a
rugs
s-
are stupid expensive.
Hey guys, I just heard this hot take in this article. Guys, you need a sofa. Okay, you need a sofa.
You do
in
need
your
a
place.
sofa.
Good lord. Okay.
There's that meme where it's just like a folding chair and a TV on the floor. And it's like, guys will have this set up and think everything's fine. It's like, yeah.
When
You're watching football.
When
I
I
don't
see
care.
that
We're
meme
happy.
with the TV and the folding chair and like a box of beer, that's how I think Tessa. I think like dudes.
That was me for a while.
And you.
For a while, but I'm back. I'm here.
All right.
Got
With your-
some artwork up.
She's got all her artwork up everywhere. It's awesome. Paint by numbers. $94.5 The Buzz. That's Pearl Jam. Dark Matter. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Tick, 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 tick. Getting very close to that fourth and final case of beer. Thank you, Specs. And then Chili's throwing in those WWE Raw tickets. He'll talk to you about meeting Liv Morgan. Bad news. The hits just keep coming for Tessa. This is file this in the See What You Did Netflix. Max is going to start cracking down on password sharing.
Great.
Did it work? Did Netflix?
Yes, dude. I have my own account.
It's one thing to say we're going to do this. Are they effectively putting a stop to people sharing these things?
Well, they put a stop to me, and I'm a sharer.
Okay. No. Sharer? Sharer means that there's stuff going back and forth.
I was sharing with my family.
People are just onboarding to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And every time I'd have to it'd send a text to my brother, and then I'd have to wait for my brother to approve it to his phone. And then it was like The Witcher. I was so in on The Witcher, and I needed to watch the next episode. Right. So I was like, fine, I'll buy it.
Max is the latest streamer to announce that they're going after password shares. The crackdown is going to begin later this year. And in the announcement, they did mention how successful Netflix has been at doing this. So
yeah, successful enough that they're hosting the Mike Tyson fight, and they're streaming tennis Nadal.
They got all that new money coming in from you.
Yeah. Around the south side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, 288 southbound at Holcomb. Also, there's stop and go downtown on 69 between I-10 and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. WWE Raw tickets going out with that fourth and final case of beer. And then we'll get right into the open phones Friday. You guys get the whole last hour. What do you want to talk about? Get in here. Get in here, okay? Stop sitting on the sidelines. You want to talk? You want to be on the radio? Boom, call us. We're going to leave you with those Nickelback tickets on Know the Show. Okay, Tessa, one final time. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, today, March 8th, is International Women's Day. So we are celebrating the presence of women everywhere, socially, economically, culturally, politically. So many achievements of women all over the globe. And, you know, we're just shouting out the women that break barriers. Teresa's going to have the 5 p.m. hour devoted to playing music from all the female alternative and rock artists. So make sure you keep it locked right here for that. It's a global day, and we're celebrating it here. Okay. President Joe Biden late to his own State of the Union address last night. I was watching footage of it this morning because I didn't watch it last night. But everyone was kind of like waiting because you wait for him outside. I guess they like walk in behind him sometimes.
He's got his entrance music like
right,
a wrestler.
Right, like his like entourage kind of deal. Anyway, so he was late, but once he got there, he did address multiple topics. It was a 67-minute speech, and he never called former President Donald Trump by name. He did mention his predecessor 13 times. There was a Republican response after the State of the Union in which Katie Britt called Biden's border policies despicable. There were a lot of mentions. There was mention of the economy, taxes, democracy, of course, the conflict in Gaza and Israel, immigration, all being discussed in this speech. So State of the Union, big political story overnight. A museum in St. Louis is hoping to break the record for most people with underwear on their head. Now, they're doing it March 14th because the St. Louis area code is 314, and that's also like Pi Day. So the current record for most people with underwear on their head is 270. It was set by a bookstore in 2012. They're hoping to crush that with the 314. And they say, look, everyone just show up, be there. You don't need to bring your own pair of underwear. We'll have some for you. Hopefully I think they'll be clean passing out underwear.
Most candles extinguished by farting. 5.
Oh, you would smash that record.
I think Chili. To be honest with you, I was thinking Chili.
Okay.
He had talked about his gas earlier on the show.
Okay.
He might get in there before me. Damn it.
All right. Let's think of another one. I mean, that was really good, but let's
All right, I'm
keep
looking.
thinking.
I'm looking.
Okay. Mike Tyson is getting back into the ring this summer to fight Jake Paul.
Wow.
A lot of people know Jake Paul is like an annoying YouTuber, but he actually does train to fight. And this fight's going to take place July 20th at AT&T Stadium in Dallas. It'll air again live on Netflix. There's no official word on how much they're making. Tyson and Paul, it's got to be a sweetheart of a deal. Tyson will be 58 when he steps in the ring. Looks great. Looks mean, lean. Paul is 27.
Give me a number, Alex. What does it take for Tyson to get in the ring? 50 mil?
I have no clue.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, over and under. Over under 50 million.
I mean, McGregor, was it 300 mil is what he got for the
Did he?
Mayweather fight?
Oh, Jesus. I didn't
Was it
know.
100? It might have been 100 mil. Maybe Mayweather
Yeah.
got the 300 mil.
So does Tyson over or
50
under?
mil, it seems about, that's probably good.
Yeah.
Mayweather earned around $300 million when he fought McGregor.
McGregor got
McGregor
one.
earned $100 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, maybe that gives you an idea.
This
I think
isn't for like a belt, or I guess that wasn't either, was it?
No, it's just an exhibition.
Dude, I don't know.
Okay, Chili says, what do you think? What do you think Tyson's going to bring in for this?
I think he gets about 100 mil. Because you got to think about after the pay-per-views and everything.
Well, he's not going to sell pay-per-views because it's Netflix.
Those
Well,
guys
I
were
mean, they're
like
gonna do-
Those
they're-
guys were both current fighters when they got that money. You
Yeah,
know?
but who wouldn't want to see Tyson destroy
You're right.
a YouTuber?
that's why we're all going to
And
watch it.
then you got to think of everybody that's going to... Netflix is going to be a pay-per-view thing. It's not going to be free.
I'm going 70 mil.
Yeah.
I'm going 70. 70, 50.
I think they give him 100. I think they give him 100.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
Jelly Roll was just featured in a very in-depth article from GQ, and it was a great read. It chronicled his life from the early days all the way up to the massive success he is today. There were some interesting facts that people were pulling from the article. He spent his 15th, 16th, and 17th birthdays in the same juvenile facility, and now he goes back to that same place and teaches writing workshops. He was in his 20s before he realized that having a drug addict in your family was not the norm. He's like, yeah, I just thought everyone was a drug addict. That's what grown-ups did. He's really good friends with The Rock. Apparently, The Rock found Jelly's music and posted it to his IG, and they started a friendship then. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got in sports?
Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Cardinals yesterday 6-3. They're going to play the Phillies this afternoon in Clearwater, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Rockets are going to be on the road tonight. They'll be in Portland to take on the Trailblazers. Tip-off is at 9, and you can hear that game also on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In college hoops, the top-ranked Houston Cougars are going to be back in action tomorrow. They'll host Kansas in their regular season finale. That starts at 3 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. And UFC 299 is tomorrow night in Miami. Sean O'Malley is going to try and defend his bantamweight title against Marlon Chito Vera in the main event. Main card starts at 9. You can watch it on ESPN Plus pay-per-view. That is what's going on in sports.
They're stopping up traffic on I-45 between Lockwood and East Tex. It's under a 5-minute delay, but just pack a little patience there. Same deal on the northwest side. 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. That's about a 10-minute standstill. That's your wreck check. Not a standstill. Stop and go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Rod.
Hey, who's this?
This is Brian.
You caller 10, bro.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome, man.
So it's beer for you, Brian, and it's a pair of tickets to the WWE Raw show coming up. And then Chili, again, wants me to remind you, on Monday, he's hanging out with WWE superstar Liv Morgan, Cricket Wireless, 4400 North Freeway. He's going to be there Monday between 10 and noon, so he's got to get out of jail early pass, apparently. It still hasn't come across my desk, but... So he's going to remind you about that when you talk to him. But you got the beer and you got the WWE tickets, okay?
Awesome, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You have a TV in your bedroom?
What's that?
Do you have a television in your bedroom?
We do, and my wife falls asleep with it on every night.
Yeah, it's a thing. Tyler was the guy that started this whole conversation earlier. He sent me an email. I put up a poll question. 78% of our listening audience has a television in the bedroom. All right, bro. You're awesome, man. Have a great weekend, Brian. Hang on. We ready? Are we ready?
Yeah,
I am.
I'm ready.
Come on. Tessa, no TV in your bedroom.
No.
But is this something new that you're trying? Have you had it in the past and you realized
I have had it.
you wanted to get away from it?
Yeah. Well, so sorry, this is a longer explanation. I know you hate this, but like at my house, when I had a house, my bedroom's all the way in the back. That's where I hung out, in my bedroom.
You did?
In
Okay.
a one-bedroom apartment, it's like there's just one TV. That's it.
That's all you need.
The bedrooms are sleeping. Boom.
Gotcha. And smashing.
Just smashing and
sleeping.
Sleeping.
Smashing and sleeping. That's
print
all.
the shirts. Print the shirts.
All that's happening over at Tessa's place. Hey, guys, it's Open Phones Friday. I lost all my phone lines.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I lost every line. Hey, do you want to talk on the radio? Do you want in on Open Phones?
Yes.
We can get you on. 713-212-5945. Heather.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Are you calling about Open Phones?
Oh, yeah.
What you
I
got?
wanted to talk about Guinness World Record stuff.
Yeah. Okay, talk to me. Do you got an idea that we could do?
Yeah, I emailed you a few of them. One of them, there's like there's one, it's like a bikini parade.
Ooh.
And they had 287 bikini-wearing people, and they walked. And then there's another one that's like sumo wrestling, like most sumo wrestling dress-up thing.
You know, the bikini, let's go back to the bikini thing, because that sounds like it's a great idea. That's something that maybe even Galveston would help us with. That would be something that...
That's what I was thinking.
Like a partnership.
Yeah, like get Galveston Chamber of Commerce involved.
Let's do
and
it.
we want bikinis and Guinness Book of World Records.
I love
that seems,
Galveston.
again, like you're coming at me, Heather, and it seems like it's doable. What's the record?
It's 287 people that were wearing, and I know we could beat that.
We can get 300 bikinis.
Let's do it. It's
Right?
hot in this heat,
yeah.
of course.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
so-
all right. I'm going to go back. I saw you sent me that email, so thank you very much. Mundo, good morning.
Later. Good morning, guys. How you doing?
Great, ladle. What you got for Open Phones?
Oh, all right, real quick. So I have a theory of why Chile doesn't win as much on Read My Lips as Tessa and Alex does.
Did you
It's 'cause
say
the majority of the words?
Wait. Did you say he doesn't win as much, or he's not won yet this year?
Okay, he's not won yet, but overall, in the scheme of things,
Go ahead.
it's because the majority of the words that get sent in are said during the show. Well, during the show, Chile's busy, putting stuff up, watching Martin or whatever needs to happen.
I'm done.
So he's not listening to the show, so the words that come in, he doesn't know as the advantage that Alex and Tessa do. So that's my theory.
So
That's a good point.
Theory. Good
So
theory.
he should get all things that were said in Medea movies and Bernie
Martin.
Mac movies and Martin. Playa from Himal. Okay, how's this for Read My Lips? Playa from Himalaya.
Oh, he would get that.
He would get that?
He would
So
get that.
fast.
Yeah, only Martin words like "damn Gina," things like that.
All right. Well, good theory. You might be onto something there. Thank you. That's another line open. 713-212-5945. It's Open Phones Friday, man. Come at us. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They got a brand new revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex. Now, there's a lot of people in the game right now with semaglutide, okay? And you're hearing it all the way up to the biggest stars and celebs out there. The celebrity buzz, everyone's losing weight. Semaglutide, which is FDA approved for weight loss. So here we go. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. And if you're thinking about jumping in the game and you really want to make some changes here, Revelex. It's half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet. There are no needles, just the results. And it's in stock. It's the other thing they're not talking about at these other places. This is in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now, so there's no waiting to fill your prescription. There are no back orders. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Less restrictive than other diets. You're going to have to get on this effective weight management, but you can get on it right away. One-on-one support from medical experts. You're not going to be alone. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Stalls blocking the right shoulder on I-10 eastbound at Houston Avenue. There's stop-and-go traffic downtown, 69 between 288 and I-10 East Freeway. And then stop-and-go between MLK Boulevard and Scott Street there on the South Loop. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Get back over to your phone calls. It is Open Phones Friday right now. I did want to get to one email. Bailey sent me this email. I believe she sent it yesterday. Good morning, Bailey, the female PM in construction here. Just want to give a shout out to my favorite ladies in construction this week. Kathy, Wendy, Kristen, Chris H. Aspen, and Alexa.
Nice.
Cheers to working hard and kicking ass, ladies. Women in construction. I like it. I mean, International Women's Day, Alex.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there.
It is. So, Tessa, what do you have for AOL today?
Oh, I actually have this one website. It's Test 1, Test 2 on Instagram.
Nice.
You can follow it.
Chicks.com.
So that's it. Go follow Tessa. That's the real AOL. The other AOL, my computer's being weird, so it's not letting me pull it up right now. But it's called Drinkify, and I've done this one before. I just felt like with rodeo going on right now, maybe you're going to see Lainey Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow, or Major Lazer tonight, or Los Tigres del Norte on Sunday, and you're like, hey, what should I drink while I'm going to see these bands? Well, all you gotta do is type in the artist that you're listening to, and it will give you a cocktail to make that goes with that band or that artist. So if you're trying to find out what you want for Lainey Wilson, just go type in Lainey Wilson. It'll tell you a drink that you can make. It'll give you all the ingredients and everything you need to go to get out for it.
Nice.
Alabama Slammer.
Yeah.
Alabama Slammer.
That's what it is.
Southern
I don't know.
Comfort,
I just know it's a drink.
Whatever you want it to be.
Pineapple.
Do you know that?
I think so.
That's what I would drink with Lainey Wilson.
A nice peach on the rim.
Another Slammer.
Go check it out and see what you should be drinking with the music you're listening to this weekend at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, let's go. All right, Caleb. Good morning, Caleb.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What's up, man? What you got for Open Phones?
I just wanted to talk about y'all's conversation on TVs in the bedroom.
Yeah, it's 75% of our audience that has it. 25, no TV in the bedroom. What you got?
I do have a TV in my bedroom, and it is running until I decide to turn it off.
Now, you have a mate with you in that bedroom, or are you by yourself?
I'm by myself.
Okay, yeah.
So that works out pretty well for you, I'd imagine.
That's awesome. Like, you can do all those things like exactly the way that you want them done.
Precisely the way you want.
Tyler sent an email in today, and he's thinking about moving in with his gal. They've been together long enough, and he said the real thing is he cannot stand that TV being on at night.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to get in a situation where they're sleeping in different bedrooms already. I mean, they're just thinking about
bunk beds.
Shacking up. Yeah, I don't know. Most people said, even Janelle Butterworth said, Rod, the timer. Every TV has a timer on it.
I didn't think of that at all.
But she says she likes it as a night light.
Yeah.
Like maybe she wants it on all night. I don't know.
Kevin, good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, well, that just actually beat my topic I sent an email on. So other than that, guys, just wanted to say, hey, I hope y'all have a good day. And this might be my last day. I'll be able to listen to y'all for the next couple of weeks as I'm going on vacation, and I'll be gone in Japan for 2 weeks.
You going to Japan for a couple of weeks?
Wow.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's a bucket list place for me. That's really cool, man.
Not me.
Not?
Same.
No.
Not me.
It's actually a touring company that I'm going to, and actually it's pretty darn good if you're interested in it, Tessa.
Okay, yeah, shoot me an email, man. Tess@thebuzz.com. Me and my sister, we love the Asian culture, so we have like this bucket list dream of going over there, and yeah, just just immersing.
I live in the greatest country in the world. I would never want to leave.
Oh my God, Alex. So do I, but I would like to see other ones.
Eric, you're next up on Open Phones. What you got?
How's it going, guys?
Great. Talk to me.
Just wanted to talk to you guys about a topic that you guys talked about the other day about pressure washing.
That's all we talk about on this show.
Seriously.
Food and pressure washing. I think those are the only two topics that we discuss. Go ahead. What you got?
And I just remember you were saying that it took you about like 5 hours for you to do your own place.
Yeah.
And
I
for
was,
somebody like
I was flat on my back the whole next day.
Right.
Okay. I couldn't do anything. I was laid up because of all that power washing. My back was out.
Well, with me, I'm a I run my own business for pressure washing, and for somebody like us, we do it. What takes you 5 hours could possibly take us only maybe an hour to do.
But you must be doing like multiple jobs a day. Your back's fine. Do you wear like one of those? You know, the people at Home Depot wear those braces and stuff. Do you wear anything?
No, not really, because think about it. You're probably using that wand, right?
Yeah.
So what we actually use a surface cleaner. The surface cleaner cuts it down a third of the time,
Yeah, but I don't get that.
It really does help.
I don't get that moment of zen that I need. I need the wand. I need to get a pattern going on the tiles, and I go around the border, and I get the grout, and then I make an X, and then I do the little triangles. I love it.
You can do that with the surface cleaner too.
Yeah. What's the name of your business, Eric?
It's PSI Can Cleaning.
PSI Can, C-A-N, cleaning?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
How long you been in business?
PSI means about a couple of years now.
Okay.
Like PSI, of course, stands for pounds per square inch, and my last name is Pound.
Oh,
so,
there you go.
You were
All right.
meant to do that, dude.
Great job, Eric. Thank you. Good luck. Hopefully you pick up a couple of gigs. Alex, listener Alex, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, man. What you got for Open Phones Friday? What do you want to share? What do you want to talk about? Anything?
I just want to say, I'm kind of a new listener, so about 6 months, so love listening to you every morning, make my day better.
How did we get you to be a listener of the show? Where did you come from?
I just one day just came across it. Somebody was listening to it. I liked the songs on it, started listening to it, and fell in love with the radio show.
Are you new to town, or have you been here?
No, I've been here for about 5 years.
Damn, it's good to have you on board, Alex.
Welcome.
So what was your you got a little public service announcement?
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out to my wife for National Women's Month. My beautiful wife, let her know I love her, and I'm so proud of her for going to school to become a teacher.
Damn, dude.
Great. Now
I'm glad to have this dude in the family, Rod.
Now every guy's got to call in.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you just send her flowers to the office to make every other guy look bad?
He probably already has. That was
Like this guy. Welcome to the family, dude.
That's another line open. Thank you, listener Alex. Great to have you on board. All right. Wizard. 94.5 The Buzz. I'd like to dial that up every Friday during open phone. Cypress Hill, Insane in the Brain. Got no brain. Mostly cloudy. High of 83 today for the weekend. I got partly cloudy, windy, high of 70 tomorrow. And then Sunday, high of 69. All right, let's go, man. Let's go back over to the phones. Billy. Billy. Hi, Billy.
Hi.
Billy, how do we know you? Maybe last year?
So last year I was in the pregnant bikini contest, contestant number 10, the one with all the tattoos.
Yeah.
Nice.
How old's your kid now?
She's 4.5 months. She was born in October on the 15th.
How close to the actual, because one of the questions that you girls get asked on stage is, what's your due date? And, you're given a date. Alex has a date now for little Elle coming. And did she arrive on time?
No, of course not. None of them do. She came, I was due on Friday the 13th, and so she was born the 15th. So 2 days she stayed cooking.
15th. So London was a day early. You got a due date?
June 10th.
June 10th. Yeah. It's like closest to the pin type of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome, Billy.
Yeah.
That's awesome. It's great to hear from you. Are you you gonna have more kids? I mean, can we see you in a future pre-Labor Day pregnant bikini contest?
Yeah, for sure.
You having more kids?
Yeah, definitely in the future.
Okay, well, you got to time it out that you're like in your
Right.
third
We want you in the
trimester
contest.
around Memorial Day. Timmy, good morning, Timmy.
Hey, what's up?
How are you,
My
dude?
God. Good. Man, I've been a long time listener, and for some reason today's the first day I decided to call in, and now I'm talking to Mr. Rod. That's awesome.
Yeah, it is awesome. I'm glad. I mean,
Glad you finally called us, dude.
Don't wait so long next time. Well, what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
We actually me and my wife just got married, like probably a month ago.
Oh
2 months
God,
ago.
I'm out of here.
So
I'm leaving this discussion.
Let him talk.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask if you had one good piece of advice to give
Are you
someone who
asking
just
Alex?
got
Are
married.
you asking Alex or Rod?
No, that's
I know
Rod.
you're not asking
Rod.
me.
I'm asking everybody.
Oh, hell no. Do whatever she says. That's my advice.
Just love each other every day.
Oh, my God. Alex, please give some real advice.
Alex, please.
My advice is always just date them until you we dated forever before we got married, so there was nothing to hide. So there's never any weird stuff you find out about that person. So
Yeah.
just date them for a long
Right.
time until you know everything about them.
Yeah. Have her keep Jay in your bees.
Do that. Yeah, that's actually the biggest one, honestly.
What's the matter with you?
I'm giving him.
Make sure she's cooking and cleaning regularly.
Make
and dinner's
sure-
ready at 5.
If this guy,
Honestly, hang up on us.
Don't really.
I'm glad you finally called through to hang up on us.
thank you, Timmy.
Oh, my God, guys.
If this guy gets his Jay's bead or his bee's jade, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Tanya, good morning.
Why wouldn't he?
Hi. Hey, how are you?
Follow that.
We're all right. We've been better.
What you got, Tanya?
I just wanted to chime in on the TV in bedroom.
Okay. Do you have a TV in your
Yeah.
bedroom?
We do not. And what I was going to say is we've been married for 19 years. And so for the guy who's hesitant to move in with a girlfriend, we sleep very differently than we did 19 years ago when we first got married. And, we have earplugs now because one of us snores. We have a sound machine in our room. We wear those, the eye masks to block out the light from a nightlight. So there's lots of stuff you can do to get past the TV.
Did you always not have a TV? Was that some kind of a thing that you guys started with and you're continuing all these years later, or you've changed?
I was a TV person. I was asleep with the TV on person, and he was not.
Yeah.
So we just kind of, I guess it was a compromise, and we tried it with no TV, and it worked. So that's the way we've continued.
Does the smashing go up? Like the amount of smashing with no TV?
I think so. What else are you going to do?
Yeah, there you
Exactly.
go. See, that's why Tessa doesn't have a TV in
That's
there.
right. Just smashing and sleeping.
She just wants smashing all the time. Thank you, Tanya. Jason, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
What you got, dude?
Yeah, when are we going to put you on the Read My Lips episode?
Oh.
And get to see if you can read my
Oh,
lips.
who let this guy on?
Sky, listen, as much as I would love Rod to play the game, it's a system. We have a system.
Do you see the last time that you flew, Okay, did you see the pilot come and bring you some peanuts?
No,
No.
but I can make him do so.
There's people to do that job. Okay, the guy is flying the plane. Okay.
Yeah, but we all crash once in a while, you know.
All right.
Just keep asking. Maybe he'll do it eventually. Wear him down. I don't know.
It has been suggested before. This is not a new idea. Chris, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, good morning and happy International Women's Day.
Same to
shout
you.
out to my wife and my daughter. But now I just wanted to talk about the topic at hand. I think for parents, it's a must to have a TV in their bedroom to mask those noises that are coming out of that bedroom.
Oh,
smart.
Yeah.
Everything goes back
And,
to smashing on this show today.
Right. Preferably have a movie on with like animal noises and a lot of explosions.
Oh wow.
Throw on some,
Which is hot
Do you have a
already.
personal favorite you go with?
like Rambo.
Yeah, just anything with explosions or any action filled. You know?
Rambone. Am I right?
There you go.
That's right.
All right, Don. Funny stuff today. So funny today. Don. Oh, Don.
Yes.
Good morning, Don.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm great, man. What do you got?
Long time listener. Whatever happened to Sex, Blood, and Fame?
Sex, jail, blood, or fame. You know, it's
whatever.
It's not that it went away. You're right. It did kind of go away, and I don't know. I don't have a reason. If somebody takes a picture with a celebrity over the weekend, I love seeing that stuff on Monday. I don't know. I guess one Monday I forgot to do it, and I just never went back to that. I don't know why.
Well, maybe one Monday you could bring it back.
I don't hate that idea, Don. You know what? You know what would be great? Is if you had Sex, Jail, Blood, or Fame on Monday, I will fast track you on this radio show. Go make something happen this weekend, and I'll put you back on.
I will try to make something happen.
All right? That's awesome. Thank you, Don. Thank you. Sometimes I need to be reminded of stuff, too. That's going to do it. Thank you, Don. Great way to close out today. Thank you for all the calls. I'm sorry I didn't get to every single one of you. Lots of phone lines ringing right now. But Wizard yells at me when I don't watch the clock. So that's it. It's Wizard's fault always. Anything that happens on this show that you don't like. And then if it's not Wizard's fault, probably Chili. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to see Nickelback perform at Houston Rodeo.
Okay, we'll break down on time, and we will come back with a question for you on Know the Show.
Highway 288, South Freeway going southbound at Holcomb. Disabled vehicles blocking the left lane. Be aware of that. There's also an accident reported in League City. I-45 southbound at League City Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Audible.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Rodeo Houston, Nickelback, March 13th. That's next week, right? Wow.
Yes. Can you believe?
Nickelback in town. They're going to crush it. We got a pair of tickets for you if you know the show. You got a question?
Yeah. Well, so
I had a question.
yeah, you go ahead. I think we have the same question. You go ahead.
What are the only two things?
Oh no, that's not my question.
What are the only two things, Alex? Am I right? What are the only two things that happen in Tessa's bedroom? 7.
And bonus if what Rod's goddaughter is listening to him say all day on the show today. That's a little bonus question.
Don't worry about that one. What are the only two things that happen in Tessa's bedroom? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers closing out the Rod Ryan Show for this week. Don't worry, kids. None of us are in school. None of us are teachers. We'll be here next week. We are not on spring break. We will be working with you all next week. So I know a lot of you are gearing up for vacation, and that's cool. Take us with you, though, on vacation. You know, the iHeart app and all that good stuff. You can't leave us. All the plants will die. Mostly cloudy. High of about 83 today with 20% chance of rain. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain the rest of the weekend, but a little cooler outside. Nothing really over 70 degrees for Saturday and Sunday. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're going with my question, right? You just had a little. Yours was a bonus.
Sure.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
It's Todd.
Hi, Todd. Hello, Todd.
Hey, Todd.
Hi. How y'all doing?
Great.
So good.
What are the only two things that happen in Tessa's bedroom? And say it like it was said on the air.
Smash and sleep.
Smash and sleep. That's it.
Sleep and smash.
Boom.
In that order?
Sex.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, smashing.
Who's to say?
Smashing and sleeping. That's it. There's no TV in there. It was as high as 80% of our audience having televisions in their bedrooms. Now it's like 79% that have it. So you are definitely in the minority.
All right.
But you're the happiest people. That 20% is walking around with smiles on their faces.
That's right. Hey, Todd, you get the Rodeo Houston tickets to see Nickelback perform because you know the show.
Nice, thanks.
So much smashing. You got a TV in your bedroom, Todd?
I do not.
Smash.
Todd, do you remember what Rod was saying all morning in front of his goddaughter while she was listening, Sadie Grace?
Something about scrubbing something around there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something about scrubbing something. I don't know. Whatever. Who really listens to Rod, what he says? Of all the times for my little goddaughter to be listening to this show. Are you kidding me right now?
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
How about one of these?
Yeah.
How did I not play that all morning? Got to remind me of these things, guys. Jeez, I forget things.
Are bad.
All right, here we go. Third person finally got into the Hall of Fame this morning. Paul achieved greatness over George. So we need 2 new players on Monday. We're going to be here. We're not on spring break. We'll be here tomorrow, okay? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch is going to have to go on without us next week. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. And I guess thanks to Chili throwing in those WWE tickets with every case of beer. How cool is that? WWE Raw. International Women's Day, that continues all day. You said Teresa's doing something special?
Yeah, at 5 o'clock, the whole hour is going to be female alternative artists and rock artists.
Awesome. Fanny Friday was number 1 link today. And then Alex's sports blog? What's going on with your sports blog,
Yeah,
bro?
wax and nips at basketball games.
All right. TV in the bedroom. I'll keep that poll question up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. That Nutella thing that we had on the air today, that was a Canadian commercial. That was for Tim Hortons. That was some Canadian telling me how to say Nutella. It's Nutella.
Yeah,
Alex cracked
I
that
don't trust. If it's a Canadian trying to tell me the pronunciation, you're wrong.
Nutella. That's
Okay,
very.
you say
Z and not Z.
We had someone from the UK try to clear
That's
it up.
cool because the UK lost the war, so we get to tell you how the words are pronounced.
That's Canadian. Nutella. Okay, that's how you know an American.
Nutella, please.
It's Nutella, and you're not a patriot if you say it the other way.
You're Newt a patriot.
All right. It's all about the Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow morning. We'll be on from 6 until 8. And then all you spring breakers, a reminder, just great. Have a good time. I know you kind of want to unplug a little bit, but just don't leave us. Like, flat out leave us. Make sure you at least check out the podcast or something, you know. Golf tournament sold out, but we still need more sponsors and everything else. A new Pass the Gravy went up. Tessa had a new drink video go up yesterday. You're going to be on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock.
Yes. And I hope they didn't listen to any of this show.
Smash!
Stop!
Nonstop
It's my
Nooner.
day.
Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy, and then like you already said, Teresa, 5 p.m. She's got all those female artists. I don't know if she's taking requests on that, but email her. Why not? Why not? All right, that's it. Who's got 6 picks?
I think
Not
I
me.
Alex, 6 picks?
Yeah.
You got big plans this
1
weekend?
hour less.
I guess I do.
I don't.
It's always a big planned weekend when I have 6 picks.
I don't want you photoshopped in front of the pyramids. I want
What do you
real
mean,
pictures.
Photoshopped? Me and Chili really went to Italy or
I
France
want
or wherever.
real pictures, okay?
God, you're so dumb.
I know you're not going to Florence
You
this
know
weekend.
that.
I know that.
You know me.
Okay?
You know.
All right, that's it. Guys, have an awesome weekend, everybody. AMF!